Morning, morning. How's everyone doing today? Hey Yuki, how you doing? You are in fact first. Thank you very much. I hope everyone's having a good day today, and I hope we are ready to really get stuck in for the second half of the DawnTrail expansion. Ooh. Thank you, Yuki. Yeah. Got myself a big, well, I've only got half it left. I got it yesterday, technically, but big bottle of Coke. All right. Going. It looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alize had already returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Sounds like her. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoral Ja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Yeah, we're saving the world again! Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from me. Yeah. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Oh yeah, she was going to do an announcement. I remember. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. I forgot we got Graha back as well. We've got our cat boy. And your Stola. Their father raised them well. That he did. Oh, okay. Is this going to be voice acted? Let it be voice acted. Hey, Mamoldra, sorry, Bakul Jaja made it. Dola is totally blind. How the hell does she navigate so well? She can see Aether.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yeah, she can see Aether inside living things.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it.
If I remember correctly, at least.
Fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Let's go.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother.
Or in Pokemon.
It's
the stuff everyone uses to do magic. But everybody has it. Sort of like a weird mixture between life force and mana, I guess.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
Yeah, everything has it. And yeah, she can see it.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Oh. Let me shut.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Alright, we're gonna go check out.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Yeah. Just watching. Those are cool airships.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
Let's go.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna... I mean, you could swear it now and they could shoot
Like
a giant
our father
fucking
before
laser
us,
and kill everybody.
We will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
Where are you going?
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Here, brother.
Are you coming to the dome or are you going to stay
That
here?
makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
I actually like Battle Judger now.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight? We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
Yeah. I like the Hanu.
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Are they coming to the dome or is this everyone staying in the
Thank you,
village
everyone.
and fighting? Or staying in the
Thank
city?
you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Okay.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be busy inside a dome that it's probably, like, filled with robot people, and I'm going to go batter some.
You are the beating heart of our nation.
But everyone else
Each
can
and
cheer out
every
here
one
and,
of
you
you.
know, fight and do whatever they want. I still, like I said, I still got 3 dungeons, 2 trials, and, you know, a raid to try later.
Uncertain days lie ahead. But for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Alright. Let's hope they let us get stuck in then. Graha! My cat boy. Listening to Wuklamat and Koana, I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. People of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Ooh, new shoe. Give me a second, Alpha dude. New shoes. Didn't even do a dungeon already, does it? Okay. Best plan to carry out. Best way to carry out Wuklamat's plan. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that she's here, isn't she? There you all are, yeah. I knew as soon as it cut off at the end, she was already here. Lamatia. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Alright, let's go kick some teeth in. Right then, let's get going. We leave for the Zaktoral Skygate. We're gonna go to the Wild Wild West again, chat. And then I assume carry on to a whole new zone. Look at me with my 6-pack abs. The body I could only ever dream of. Wait, there are abs there. I've never had abs in my life. I have a ab called fat. Oh, I should not be going this way. I should go use the teleport. But hey, in my mind, I look exactly like my character, save for the bunny ears. I'm ripped as fuck, right? Definitely not one massive barrel of fat. Here we go. Everyone's here, good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zoral Jar and secure peace for Tuliolo. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Oh, really? I suppose they came out of the dome, I guess. Alright. Hey, Emperor, how you doing, man? Yeah, it has been a while. I hope you've been good. There is a lot more spaceships in the sky, huh? The Nang have told me about them. They emerged from the dome. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Oh, come on. I've been doing good. Good. That's what I like to hear. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. Perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Spartan and I know a few locals who can help. Yeah, we've been here. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenvale, Alizé, Spartan will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. Alright. We can start with whatever. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Let's go see what's going on. I probably could have teleported here, to be fair, but I do like this area. Look, there's the dome in the distance. That shit looks cool. I look forward to seeing what's inside there. I wonder if it's part of the other... Been playing a lot of Don't Starve Together. Yeah, you were saying last time you were here that you were probably going to spend some time playing that. I hope you've been having a good time on it. I, for one, have just been playing this for the past 5 days. All I do is stream this all day and then chill out and watch TV afterwards. I know, to be fair, I have been playing some of that new First Ascending game that came out. But I've been playing it completely free, so I'm not sure how... I'm still debating on... I'm still weighing up my options when I think of that. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're the Sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding up position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the end, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on the springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. Don't Starve Together is pretty good. Yeah, I've got it. I tried playing it once or twice and just couldn't get into it, so... What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other township as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to that word. I'll accompany Erenvale. See you all in a while. Alright, let's go to the springs. Fortunately, I have teleportation. See you later. Alright, everything on fire? Nope, everything looks fine. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Yeah, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Alright. Is someone inside here? Yes. Railroad clerk. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Wawa, Leek, and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that... Oh my god. Someone is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who are riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked? What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Okay, so we can use the train to go there. Don't starve together creatures are pretty fun because they don't all target you, they target each other. I don't remember, I remember, like, I think it was like weird, like, there was a bunch of weird bird things that murdered me, and then a bunch of spider things that also murdered me. And then I just was like, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, so I'm kind of just... Like, survival games are fine, but if they don't teach you the basic survival-y stuff, you kind of just end up getting a bit murdered. The mechanical shoulder shows no signs of life. It appears though it's been run through with a pole arm. Oh, Estinian, are you murdering people out here? I think Estinian might be killing everything, killing the robot. Putting the robots in their place. He's probably already up there trying to pick a fight. Spartan, you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. As those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveller came along and dealt with them all in a flash. Traveller with a polearm by any chance. Never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Jam, I never had the chance to ask his name. His name's Estinian next time you see him. He is the Azure Dragoon, and he's fantastic. Apart from when I'm playing my Dragoon, and then he's not quite as good. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in whatever. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namaki is well. Hey, welcome up. Yeah, Estinian kind of blasted the boss. I guarantee you he's already in the dome. I'd be surprised if he's not up against the boss already. We know what Estinian's like. He wants to pick a fight with everybody. You heard about the spearman as well. There couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. There he is! That's our boy! You're right, Estinian. You joining the squad? Look, if I save the town travels fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Yeah, pretty much. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. I'm just stopping by because I wanted to do something. All right, see you later, Emperor. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's good to see you. I'm glad to know you're just having a good time. But are the rumors too true? Gulo Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. Make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. Come on, Estinian, you're the last scion. You're going to help her, I assume? Tell him all the scions are here. I see, with your contingent. You won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things here. Okay, fine. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. Might be. I am, and you're Zekwa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Spartan can attest to that. Yeah, you did well. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away, then. Stay safe out there, and don't do anything reckless. Ah, oh, come on! Wasted words there. Just do what comes naturally. That's what I'm talking about. Estinian knows how to have a good time. I love that he's in full armor again as well. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. And rock and roll. I keep getting the mech today. And we're gonna go check that thing out, huh? does look very cool. Like I said, I hope it's, you know, not just, oh look, there's slight purple hue on the land that was already here. I hope it's like really fucked up, or like a whole new section of world or something. Like maybe they've teleported in their part of their shard, part of their star, and teleported out ours and replaced it. I don't know. Thanks, Justinian. There were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzara was safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. Sorry, chat. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. And how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoro Jar Jar and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zaktoral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yaslani? Oh my god, words. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. I smell a dungeon! You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasalani? That's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Yeah. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that? I would say pretty unlikely. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we were to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoro Jar Jar wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolo. By charging it head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. We're riding the train. We have just that. We're riding the train into there. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she can carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Good point. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb? A spectacular bomb. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. How are you gonna die? No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Bring it! Exactly what Clamart. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there. Ah, look, they're married. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Make it one hell of a bomb. But at least I'll go down as the legendary... It'll go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That it will. But first we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. I want that thing strapped like a nuclear missile. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Sure. Will assist. Fucking... It seems we have a path forward. I believe it's a good time for me to return to Tuliolal and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have an investigation. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we can learn something in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this. They should just pump so much ceruleum into that thing, it's glowing, and then just fucking plow it into something. I want to see that shit go absolute sky high. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Hey, Graha! What's the matter? You think everyone's gonna die? While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Jah will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. Now he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoral Jah, at least, until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Koana will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what is to be done for the train. I get the feeling this is going to be a dungeon. Smell a dungeon in the works, chat. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you made your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Metalworker, I assume? Love it when the music kicks in. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rod. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask a Wookkeeper. A master carpenter from Okana, eh? If they'd be willing, we'll be glad to have them. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. We need more than just a carpenter if we want this done in timely fashion. But a lot of equipment needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Zerma were! Zerma would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokwi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokwi? I'll be damned. We won't want for strength with help like that. And last one. Next, I'd like to outfit the plane with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessel. We need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any idea of ranged weapons we can use? Guns from Kawana? Done, sir. While they'd be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying type. So it needs to be something that doesn't require the level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. What do you want, Graha? The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adapted for your train. Well, I did not conceive them myself. I know their design should be build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Fortune team can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to aether. To power the cannon, we will require fire aspect crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hand. I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. You mean, how could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. But I think we've set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Alright. Okay. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from among our friends back at Yoktoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Senza over to the southeast. Alright, off you go. There he is. Oh wait. Got that bad boy out of the corner of my eye. Thanks, going quickly. Big scorpion. That's sort of like a scorpion, at least. I wonder if that's a special enemy. Hey, Shenza. How you doing? That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have no idea where we can get the conductive material. I have an idea where we can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if I spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Layat, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystal you're after, it's her. Hey there. Oh, Spartan, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals. I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember, Cerule Annulus. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll need to go after the oldest, toughest Annulus. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Ooh, that's a cool mount. I see so many cool mounts that I want, but I don't know how to get them. Quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What we'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat. That's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. No sense pray, perhaps we'd be luck with better south. These things, right? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Should really have got my mount for this. Hey everybody, how we doing? 2, 3, 1. Oh, I didn't even get a chance. There we go. Hey big guy, you the boss? Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you. Well, that was easy. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals of the train, aren't they? I've heard about the plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And although he'd grumble if I know I was asking this, please take care of Erenvale, yeah. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wooklamut heading for the station. Oh, whatever, let's just mount up and ride over there. I can't bother to use the teleport. Not worth it. Oh, slapped. I really like the music. This expansion's music especially is very good. Oh, Clement! Actually, last expansion's music was absolutely popping as well. And I think the one before that. Shenza told me you got crystals for him. Good work. I just answered, returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenvale. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping when we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Holy shit, everybody turned up. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolol, I have been wondering if there was all I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Valkana, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home. We'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with efforts here, High Luminary Gryffindor does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it. Is this our finish train? Everyone having a nice chilled out evening? That's the cannons. This is... Alright everyone, that'll do it. This is really the FF people showing off their nice pretty new graphics, aren't they? They're loving having everyone on camera at the same time. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, we love Tural, and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I'm going to say, this wouldn't mean as much if you didn't have to do the first half. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise. It would feel like conscription if you didn't do the first half of the expansion. But it's not. Everyone is friends because we went around and hung out with them all. Did things. Like fixed a reed boat. Hey, it was important. It might not look like it, but it was apparently. Alright. Thanks again for the help. Wouldn't have finished so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. I have to be level 97? Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll have to do a leveling duty quickly then. Or a fate, I suppose. I mean, is there a fate around we could do? Not that I can see. I guess we'll do a leveling duty. Right. I'm going to run an ad, go to the bathroom, and then I guess we'll do a leveling duty so we can continue the expansion. So I will be right back. Hey, Gary. Oh! Regional Typhlosion looks sick. What are you? You still have Blizzard. Which could kill me, yeah. What the hell is that? Dynamic Punch. Okay. Full restore. Just a Dynamic Punch it again. Wow, we never miss Dynamic Punch, apparently. Boom! Get battered. Did we finally make it? What is Ho-Oh?
Who's that Pokemon?
Very good. We caught Ho-Oh. No. Oh, I should have named it Ho-Oh. Why didn't I save it? I was going to throw the master ball at it and turn the game off. Okay. Aiden Jezebel. Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Get the fuck out of it. Jesus. Are you a little bit broken there, Ada? Yeah. Yeah, I get you. That hurt. Sentry Ahab's Helm. You know what? Let's take that. That sounds like it might be good. This is exotic Pokemon. Okay. Fields, forest, and future. I sell rare Pokemon. Would you like to buy a rare Pokemon? 3,000. For 3,000, why not? And we're back. All right. Yeah. So I think there is. Oh shit. That's gonna die real. Oh, that's gonna die real fast. Maybe I go to this one. I'm going to try going to this trial. Not trial. What are they called? The No. Yeah, this one's going to get completed, and then they're all going to fly from here over to here. So I need to get to this one before they finish this one. Fate. And hopefully, doing the Fate will give me enough XP that I won't have to do an entire duty. Because a duty will take 20 minutes. Fate will only take... Oh my god, that went up fast. Quickly. Dismount. One. Oh, there it is. Oh, so close. Come on. No. Shit. We're so very close. Honestly, I think it might just be farm a couple of mobs. How much does a single mob give me? $2,000. Okay, that's. I need another. What's it? Bait. I need to get there before everyone else fucking finishes it. I suppose I could do a side. Ah, fate. Come on. Everybody's going to be on their way. Uh-oh. Oh. No. Leave me alone. Not me. We need a tank. I'm doing too much damage, so I pulled all the threat. Oh, there's a Dark Knight in here. Oh, please, Mr. Dark Knight. Get out of that. Bolt him. Straight back in. This was super lucky. Spawning right next to us. Let's go! Yes. Nice. There's the level up. That's what we needed. Alright. We made it. Whew. Okay. We got a bunch of bi-colored gems as well, so maybe at some point those will come in handy. Probably just for like selling stuff usually. That's what I usually tend to use this stuff for, because like I said, I don't have any of the crafting professions leveled. But maybe I'll do one of the crafting professions. I like the gathering crafting professions. I don't really care for the actual crafting professions. Like, I like fishing and mining and herbalism, but I just, I could, getting all the ingredients for all the food just seemed like such a hassle. Like, I was trying to level the culinarian or whatever, and I got to, not even halfway to maxing it out, not even close. And it was like, go to this place on one side of the world, and fish only at nighttime and only while it's raining, to get the fish. And then you have to fly to the complete opposite side of the world and then, or teleport to the complete opposite side of the world and then find this one bush and there's like a 3% chance that you'll get the thing out of it. And then you have to go to somewhere else, you have to go mine and there's like a 4% chance you'll get salt or something out of this thing. And I was just like, why is this such a fucking ball ache? It's some food, it's not even high level food. Right. From here on out, we won't stop till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Nope. Oh, wait, the destination.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. I'll test it with my face.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Yeah. Alright, let's see how we go.
Finished at last!
When that music plays, you know it's gonna be good. Why the bull face?
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
It does look sick.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Nice.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Damn right.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, We should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Alright.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Okay.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Alright, chat.
All aboard!
Are we ready to ride the train? I need one of those train whistles. Alright, Graha. Nice. Time to punch it. Holy shit, we are going!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Ooh, magic barriers. Ooh!
No, you don't.
Oh. They're getting demolished.
Have care! They've switched to firearms!
Okay.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Yeah.
Oof. No! Alizé! Bang! Gotcha. No! Is that her sword been broken?
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
What are you gonna do with that axe? Oh, you're gonna hit the bullets out of the air. Interesting. Oh, what a crack shot, look at that.
End of the line, everyone!
Oh, let's go.
Stubborn little.
Let's go. Boom. That ought to punch a hole in you.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Bunny Boy's fine.
Mostly.
Now dungeon time?
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Alright. Dungeon. Dungeon. Gotcha. Alright. Duty finder. Vanguard. Boop. See how many people are doing this duty. Hopefully. Decent chunk. I mean, I can't go forward and I can't go back. So, the only option is to stand here, chat. I'm wondering whether I should play Viper as well. Oh, wow, that was fast. Let's... Why can't I use... I guess because I'm loading into a dungeon? Alright, I guess we'll watch the thing and then we'll eat it when we get in. Oh, Bactoral Vanguard. Ooh, they have like robot dog things. Oh, they're not robots. Here they are. Ooh, warrior. Warrior and white mage. Alright. Does appear to be warrior and white mage. Wait, is it? I don't know. Let's just... I mean, we cleared that out pretty fucking sharpish. Okay, well, it hurt me. Easy. I did burn all my cooldowns for that though, so. R7 sentries. Okay, that was thing. That, this, that, that, and 1, 2. Alright, get stuck in. Seeing as the tank keeps getting a shield, I'm going to assume the healer is not white. And is instead a scholar, maybe? No, because don't scholars have the fairies? I'm really bad with healers. Astrologian, perhaps? Gotcha. First boss, dude on a bike. Sure. He fucking went in on that guy. Holy shit. Let's go. And 1, 2. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Beware the wing blade. Oh. I have... okay, I understand. I guess there's a side that it... Okay. Electro wave, that's probably going to be the AoE. Yeah, it is. Bloodbath to help the healer out a little bit. Okay. Beware the wing. Was it like over here? Yep. Okay, well that one's pretty easy. That's just stand in the spot. Unless he changes it at some point, which he might do. Okay, that I was not ready for. Probably should have looked at where the enemy were. We made it, we made it, we made it. Whew. 1, 2. This is the AoE, so I can stand still for a minute. One more. He's down. There you go. Oh. Nothing and nothing. Okay. Intruders detected. Engaging turret defense. Okay. Aiming. That is me. The ring? Oh my god, we get to replace our ring, chat. Would you look at that? That's so good. Boom. Boom. Big fireball. Damn. Uh-oh. Whoop. Thank you. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Oh, I should. 1, 2, 3, and then this. Hellfire Frog Cannon. Tank is taking some damage. Ah, fine. Healer's keeping him up. Oh. Alright. Let's get... Ah. And this. That. Nice. Treasure cover. Pair of Vank. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Well, I don't have time. We're straight into a boss, so I can't equip him. But we're doing good. Electro wave. So I'm assuming this is this is another AoE. Yep. Turrets deployed, commencing remote volley. Oh my fucking god, holy. Okay. I think I dodged everything. I did. Holy shit, that was close. Restricting movement. Uh-oh. Okay. I see what we're doing. Okay, here we are. Tank Buster. This gives me a chance to get some damage off. 3, this. Motion sensitive bombs have been affixed to you. Okay. I was standing still just to see what it meant. There is an amount of oh no. Oh fuck me. This is going to be stressful. Oh! Uh-oh. Help! Yeah. Okay. I mean, I haven't, but the team has been doing decent damage to this thing while I've been trying to learn exactly what was going on. Yeah, motion sensitive bombs. I moved too much. Okay. Time to play dodging again. Ow. Yeah. Thought that might hurt. Holy. Casting, no. Casting. No. However, we did get new earrings and a new ring. Which... okay. Oh, I was taking my time getting that one sorted. 100k HP though. Not bad at all. Whew. I wonder what the final boss is going to be. Okay. Sending reinforcements can will not tolerate failure. Who's the commander? Uh-oh. Who just... Someone just LB. No idea who just LB'd. Is that what we're supposed to do? I'm going to assume it's what's supposed to happen. Probably should not have wasted that on just a mob. But hey. One more treasure cache. Healing and bow. Don't need either of those. Alright, who's the final boss? Such a serious breach would be allowed, but it ends now. Under the snake skin. Outright. Who the hell are you? We redeem our honor. What? Who the hell is this guy? Electro something's gonna be the AoE, yeah. Oh. Is it just me, or is this guy getting absolutely fucking battered? There is no way this guy is the final boss if he dies this fast. It's just not possible. He's like dead already. Yeah, somehow I didn't think so. Oh, he's gonna get resurrected. I forgot they've got the stupid thing. And then is he gonna go Super Saiyan? I call on the soul of the serpent, the Great Pharaoh. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Ah. Pay for the souls you've made me waste this day. Is that what they do? So they took souls out of the dead people. Or they took something out of them, right? So are these guys, do they take the souls of the people they kill and turn them into... I have... Okay. Well, whatever. This shit again, okay. Wait, what? Rear guard. Oh, he does the rear guard first. So you can no longer just run around behind him. I understand. Okay. He has slightly changed. I'll give him that. Screech is probably going to be AoE. If it was, it barely even hurt me. Okay. Throw shurikens at him. Okay. Yeah, so his whole shtick is that I slither around like a snake thing, but that's really easy to see coming. Oh, the rear guard thing, I forgot. Okay, he's down. Oh, I forgot the rear guard thing. So you can only revive once? You can only revive once, I guess. Nice. At least I'm assuming he can only revive once. Nope. And nope. Let's give you commendation. We get anything extra? Usually we get something. We did. We got gloves. Right. That went well.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
But this might be the Yolani from the other.
To where had I returned?
The other universe or whatever. The shard.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
I think they've dragged a bit of their world to our world. Bacterial heritage found. Yeah, I think they've exchanged a piece of our world for a piece of their world. That's the only thing I can think. Or I was pressing through, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Don't worry, bunny boy, you'll be fine. We now enter Vanguard. Cool. Everybody looks upon Yolani. Ooh, new food. Thank you. It doesn't make sense. The tower. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Terrell. It's close to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, all those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us naught. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Yeah, I think they've just gone whoop with two pieces of their star, or with a piece of our star and a piece of their star. Electrope strike and the outskirts. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Must be Yesalani station where the passengers disembark. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Getting this ring, really nice. Getting the earrings. The gloves don't suit, but they're certainly better. I'm gonna go press and touch the aetherite. I don't know what's going on, but I want to touch it. Hey, welcome out. I'm pretty sure this is Yesalani station. I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Like I said, I reckon... it might be Yasani Station, but I reckon they've just up and plucked a piece of their world and swapped it with a piece of ours. The building is a rotting husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Come on, Graha, work it out with me. Find a train turntable with thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been years. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. Then I want you all to take a look at this. One of their soldiers. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say it presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jar's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? All evidence suggests this is Yosalani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yosalani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For a new structure to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently. Such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. Call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world, while hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. If this is Yosalani, then... But if this is Yosalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Unless they've up and yoinked a piece. I'm not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erinvale says this is Yosalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erinvale. Oh, yes, a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning? You accompany me for a moment. There's something I wish to investigate. Sure. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Did they do something to their world? Turn the entire thing into a giant dynamo, and then they absorb energy off it and use it to channel huge amounts of power? Materials to be the same as used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Shola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Oh, his village got absolutely demolished. Whoops, Erinvale's not going to be happy. What in the world? that your old house, Aaron?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Like I said, I think this is from the other reflection. I think they just plucked... I think time flows faster in their reflection, so they're a couple of hundred years ahead of us. So all they've done is just, whoop, 2 places.
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
That's what I think happened.
None of this makes sense.
I don't think time's moving faster for us in the dome. I think they've just traded to...
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
I saw you before.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
And you are?
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Okay, you know
Sorolja.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Reason and resolve.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Ow.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Why are you here?
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your...
Sorry, I had to move the thing a little bit.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Okay.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
Yes, so yes, we have teleported.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
Okay.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
We need to find out what happened to his mom.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
Yeah. Or, I don't know.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Okay. Odd for the wandering around on a lonesome.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Maybe a little bit of both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Oh yeah, baby, I'm the best. And everybody fucking knows it. Perfect timing. And in the quest. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yes, don't worry, you're fine. Right, we are going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll straight back and exploring the new area inside the dome. Alexandria, I guess. But yeah. We're back. So, it's weak to psychic. Oh! I don't know if I like that. I was just remembering they said Camerupt was for the hot spring, and then I looked at its back and it's like a hot spring. But it's also like leaking. Which I'm not a big fan of. Kingler. Yeah, it's just leaking, and that makes me uncomfortable. Right. Grim Trapper. Oh. What? Who has that? Where did that come from? Fuck. God damn it. I didn't know someone was gonna have a fat man. So I think GTA 6 will probably play. GTA 6 is next year. $200 for GTA 6. Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't think I need it. Have I got someone coming in behind me or above me or below me maybe? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, we killed each other. No. Let's try and get him out of here. Do ourselves. Go on, chat. We can beat this.
Now tell me, what just happened?
A hand? Anyone?
Excuse me? What? We just fucking did this. And we're back. Alright. So, what do we think of the little girl, huh? We think she's actually evil? Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphere as well? I can't remember. The outskirts. Okay. Alright. I wonder, is there... Oh. This is still in Zaktaral. Where's this then? Oh, yeah, we are discovering whole new places. Okay. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Taral. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we use the electro The use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Umbral static. So maybe time has been moving faster while it's been placed? That's weird. I'm still confused. Because either time's been moving faster while we've been in here, or time isn't moving faster inside the bubble, but it was moving faster beforehand.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Okay. What is happening?
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
They've all got the things on their head. No, I think it might be time travel. I don't think they're our residents. I think these are residents from their world. I don't think it's. I think they did pick up a chunk of their world and swap it with a chunk of.
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Does seem nice enough.
Me?
People love her.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Yep, sounds like you.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Okay. I'm still very confused.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
With who? You know his mother?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Okay.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
Assuming...
The barrier?
I'm assuming
Well,
that was years and years ago.
I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not
30
remembering.
years. Been 3 days.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
It's been 3 days.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
So time is passing differently. Okay, so time is just passing differently in the barrier.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence.
But we're on the same plane.
Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Okay, so now things are moving at the same speed.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information.
Okay, at least we're
Sven,
moving at the same speed now.
Would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
I was gonna say 30 years isn't long for
Even
the
if
bunny
I don't
people.
understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Oh.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Electro.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
And what are we
Of
going to do?
course.
Follow her around, I guess?
I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I suppose time travel-y stuff, I guess they haven't... Well, it's not time travel, but weird, timey-wimey stuff they haven't really done before.
I can't
guess with the
say that
Crystal
I
Tower, they
trust
did a
her
little
yet.
bit.
But I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Okay. Yeah, I know, Clement, you love your people, she loves her people, it's fine. Your brother is still causing a massive issue. Can we deal with that at some point? Electrope has done much to improve efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life. We did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm not sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words of praise for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Oh, we're so close. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. Halo, it is called. This is the name of the farm again. Speak to one of the farmers there when we arrive. I guess we're off to UP's Halo. Oh my god. These names, they've really gone out of their way this time to make the names unfucking speakable. Like, the names weren't particularly easy in the last couple of expansions, but like, bro. Allow me to introduce you to whatever. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alex. Oh. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, brought you this sudden shower of praise. My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me too well, Mouser. Whatever. I thought to use this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You going ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklomat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhand. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Get up there. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. Also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay. Enoch. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system. Harvest from boiling. The entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've got a few beds down there for emergency. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They're being taken up the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. That's the chicken things. Ooh, thank you, Queen Riaz, for the resubscription. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? Yes. So it is. Holler at Glitch, please. He's currently out. I think he's getting something to eat, or maybe he's gone to bed. His computer's off. I think he might have gone back to bed. So it is, which means we've connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Yeah, the little bird things. Here at EOP's Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Alright, I guess we've got to go back to Wuklemat and the Queen now then. Did you send us a message that he should be reading? Thank you very much for that. But in response to the message, I am up. Glitch was earlier, but I'm not sure if he is now. I think he might have just got. He woke up because he was hungry. He cooked himself something to eat, and I think he's gone back to bed because obviously he's working tonight. So I will get him to message you when he wakes back up, or I can wake him up if it's really important. I see. You need the email. You need his email. Okay. One moment, chat. We're not going to run an ad. We're just going to go to the Be Right Back screen while I sort this out for just 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and do try to keep out of the muck down there. Remember who...
What was that? He's still robbery. Look at him.
Hello? Hello?
His body was going hard.
Barbara, sorry for hacking into your comms.
So I'm not really great at the whole... Oh my god, this door's locked. I assumed it was open. I assumed I could escape through here. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright. We are back, chat, and hopefully that'll all be sorted. So, let me get back to this. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahuasa. These names, I feel like they've gone out of their way to make everything as unspeakable as possible. Maybe that's just me because I only speak English, but... Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamatier? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment, and that machines could be used to overcome such a harsh environment. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many such find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it in the river we use as a source. The system would return to the normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. I mean... Go on then. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Right, what are you talking about? Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Tulliola. Regardless of how the relation between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Spartan is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. I'm the best. Then, very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Whatever. We'll walk up and beat it. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got. Gotcha. I did pop all cooldowns. Well, pretty much all my cooldowns, apart from Tenchin Jin. Or Tenchi Jin. Which, I'll probably do for this next one. Just quickly blast. One, two, three. That. One, two. Nope. Get straight lightning to the face. Alright, and that should give us enough XP to get to 98. Do we get anything at 98? Actually, that's a good thought. Thing there. We get enhanced feint. So that'll be useful. I don't use feint at the best of times. I mean, maybe I should use it to be fair, but you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this we won't have to ask. They're all just machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, barring but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen. That's enough, Mahawasa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? I feel like the voice that was talking to the Zeralja wanted the key to get out from where they were. I feel like it's not everything she's making it out to be. I don't know. Sphene would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us any time. Yeah, I feel like that if it was her voice on the thing, I feel like she offered Zeralja whatever he wanted as long as he opened the door. Why did the door matter so much? I feel like weirdly, I feel like we're not getting all the story here yet. Well, not weirdly. We are definitely not getting all the story. Do you hear that? We in a fight?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for...
I'm glad you could make it.
Always have.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika.
Namika, yeah.
Everything is going to be all right.
How did she survive 30 years? She was already old.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
Yeah, that's no. She's gonna be over 100.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
Wow.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Very old.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Crowns all.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
I still feel like this is a bit wrong or something going on. Because like those people came out of the gate, the gate opened.
Let us give them some time alone.
And they brought the key and trial. And then the guy, and then her brother has the key, walks over, and the queen, I guess, says, "I'll open the gate, give you technology, but you have to open the gate, but I can give you technology to rule the world or whatever." And now she's upset that he's doing it. I'm confused. I'm sure it'll explain, but it all seems a bit wonky.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Again, yeah.
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Okay.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Okay.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Press X to doubt, chat.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Okay.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Not exactly.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases.
I feel like something weird is going on.
But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Okay.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Like she brought them here on purpose.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
I don't know if I use the Aether in this city either. I was literally thinking that this entire thing, we need to go clip on that Aether.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
The memory got erased.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize
How
there's
can you
things
not
on their
know who
head.
she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
I get the feeling those things on their heads do a lot more than just...
Then in all
resurrect.
likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I don't like this place. This place is getting weirder by the moment. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't too. There's also a gemstone trader here who I guess I'll poke. But yeah, this place is getting weird. I don't think this is. I feel like it shouldn't, at least. Maybe it'll be after the main story. So maybe it'll be the follow-up stuff, but I feel like it's not going to be as easy as we think it is. Like, I get the feeling things are not quite right. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, things feel weird. Going on. How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's inquire about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetherite. An old woman named Namiki? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry, I couldn't be of help. This is the future, by the way, chat. Where we all have connections to the internet in our brain. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was this woman named Namiki? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Yep, this is the future. Get all your memories and brain downloaded onto the internet and the cloud storage. Then just have bits modified. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Yep. See what everyone has to say, which is everyone's forgotten her. How could they? So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too, and I sense none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot, a light in that device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for your mom instead. Sphene said try the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. What is that? Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Did we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking its question. Annabelle, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're heading anyway, so let's try to track it down. Is it like a little robot that his mum likes to make or something? Or is it his mum? I don't know. We going this way. Character just ran around in a big circle. Not sure if that was my fault or the character's fault. Either way. To the Thunder Yard. I guess is out where all these things are linked up. Oh, sorry chat, I'm a little bit tired today. I stayed up late for the celebrations yesterday. And, you know, spending time with the family. I'm a little bit tired. But we will continue to play this until I'd like to get 99, maybe 100 today if I can. I don't know if I can finish it, but I might try. I might give finishing expansion a shot today. If not, I want to try and definitely finish it tomorrow. If I could take Sunday off and sleep. There's a little robot again. Hey, Ribbit. Where are you going? Like that cave? Okay. You found it? To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. We'll be fine. These are the thunder things. Hey, Aaronbell. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Is it Vale's mom? Ruthen? Aaron. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Here's mom, chat. Voice acted? Like it might be. Like it should be. Yep. There's the robot.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Is that the mom?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling
Elenushpia? Oh my god.
darling, what now?
Vale.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Oh no, he's not gonna like
What are you
this.
doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. My fussy. Yep. Vale is gonna be destroyed for all eternity.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Yeah.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Wukkamat has a point, yeah.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenushpia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope.
She can be my kitten. Ooh, I hate.
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
It's Vale's mum. Obvious. Either using it to communicate to us, or she's dead and that's her soul.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafki.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenushpia are always welcome.
Yeah, I can't say anyone's fucking name in this expansion.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Yeah, I literally can't say anyone's name in this. Every time they put up a name of somewhere or something, I'm just there like, nope, not reading that.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Yeah, I don't know. Alright. How do you mean Watley? It's like Ixalan. Yeah, Huatli. Yeah. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I think few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Alright, we're going to take a quick break because I really need to go to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back in 3 minutes and we'll go find out exactly what happened to Erenvale's mother. And why she's a tiny robot thing. And also, hopefully, she'll call him weird, funny names and it'll really upset him because that made me laugh. So, we'll be right back. Okay. This is the last battle. You do have a Moltres. Wait. Not very effective? The hell are you? Oh, ectoplasm hurts you, though. Alright. Yeah, magic spell gets you. And you have Articuno as well. Jesus. Okay. Kingdra, flashbang that. Do you have all three? You do. The hell is Zapdos? Whatever you are weak to electric. Nice. Sparta. Oh. Wait. Ah, no. Oh my god, I missed that. That first shot at Sparta's head, I whiffed so hard. I murdered the guy I was supposed to be saving, didn't I? Oh no. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh shit, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, we have to go have a look. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Trainers are good. Trainers we need to level to try and catch up to fucking... Is that Marshtomp the electric type? Oh, that's cool. Let's get Suicune now. Just... Not very effective. Okay. Let's just use Psychic. Okay. Another Marshtomp. Yeah, Thunder's gonna kill me. Okay. Tita! So this is a physical ice and this is a physical... Oh, I should just Ghost Punch it. Well, just, I mean, can you... And we're back. Sorry about that. I know, Jim, I know you've only just got here, and I do apologize, but I need to go pee. Erenvale's conflicted by this long-fated reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. Alright, let's go find out what happened to Erenvale's mum. So yeah, why are you a robot now? A robot. Are you controlling it or you're actually the robot? It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian, it's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zora Jal's ambitions to conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. So she is alive, she's just in this thing. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. I don't know if you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. Okay. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource. Let's say she's a lich. And payment for services rendered. Interesting. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. That was a good fight, by the way. Wait, if you ever get back to playing, flashback to Zero eating an apple. Yep. I don't know if you've done the whole follow-up campaign for Endwalker yet, Jim, but that final fight is sick. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? I'm assuming that's what the regulator mind control things are for, because you delete stuff. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management, and the reason everyone has forgotten Namaki's existence the regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. If they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. That is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Who? Who looks so serious all the time? Oh, this guy. Reason being that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing them. Okay. Why would they do such a thing? Because it's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. I guess it also makes it much easier to chomp down someone's soul for an extra life when you don't know whose soul it is. So this is what they meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. See, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Imagine if Facility could have just chomped down someone's soul. Yeah. He looks so ready. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. He looks so happy to have a delicious snack. Yeah, that delicious, tasty soul. And this is why people are happy here. On the surface, it's similar to Yokwi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting. People get to not have to worry about dying. Well, it didn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. It doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system we created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Us, it's a shame Ophelia died. She was an absolute snack. Geode, now she is even better snack. Yeah, she's a real snack now. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use electrope to devise a means to save the lives, what lives they could do so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Being didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. He's the one who suggested we come to Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoral Jar. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction. Speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulator. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Okay. I look so stupid. I hate this top body armor thing that I'm wearing. Look like I'm gonna chomp down some souls for a power up. Hey, her brother's going to, so why not, right? Her brother, what's the bet? And he's the final trial, and you're gonna like kill him, and then he's just gonna vacuum up the souls of the entire populace and just go all out. It's gonna be like hungry hippos, but with Zerolja and souls. I still don't know if I entirely trust everything though, because I feel like, again, the queen, whatever, Sphere, whatever her name is, I feel like she was like, yeah, you could totally have this. You're going to kill her brother, then she's gonna suck up his soul. Yeah, vacuum cleaner. Everyone seems to like the queen, but I don't know. She strikes me as, just from when Zerolja was talking to the voice from the Golden City, it sounds odd. I don't know. She can suck up my soul. You know what, Jim? I'm not surprised she could. I feel like you're desperate enough for anyone to suck up that soul. Everyone's here, good. Is it the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fill any theme found one? Oh, it is the responsibility. Finally. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunters. At least I can read that name. Go! Up there. Do around all of these things. Striker or Streaker, I don't know. Whatever it is. So was it actually explained why she's a flying robot? She's just controlling it remotely. Just a remote control drone thing. What's her name? Sorry, you spelled out. Kafkawa. Whatever. What are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping you might they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulator like Queen Sphinx's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. Much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. That's no fun. Yeah. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafkawa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital for the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure. So it forced hunters like me to deal with any fiend. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect freshen for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I bought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Oh, of course, in that case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old. If you can all handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying these critters nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Sure. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we play what we can. Bring her 8 bear livers. She's gonna show us the transformation thing the guy at the end of the dungeon did. That's what the special souls are. They're the thing that make them go all Super Saiyan, glowy red, and like transform and all the rest of it. Like, again, I don't know. I haven't done this yet, but that's what I'm going on. Come on, then. What have we got? Bye-bye. More enemies have joined the fray. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, I actually have to press a button. It's not, you know, one of my OGCDs. Alright, I just have to go vomit. Oh, is that because I'm clicking all the buttons? There's too many buttons. Like, I have to click fucking... So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 different buttons. And that's not including any of my, like, cooldown, my like, damage reduction cooldowns or bloodbath or anything. Like, I'm gonna use the mouse to click some of these buttons, because it's just easier for me than having, you know, 40 fingers. Like, if you bind control and shift, you can get 18 bound to the first 6 buttons on the keyboard. So, right, so what you're saying is that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is... So I need just one extra finger. But then I also need to have hold control, which means I need 7 fingers while holding the mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need an extra finger. And then I also need to be able to hold shift, which is which is the same finger, and then have 6 fingers again. No, you move your fingers. I see what you're saying, or I could just click with the mouse. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. Disgusting. Yep. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. Do not touch. Do you not touch type? I mean, yes. But, like, it's just... the issue is how I'm going to separate them. So, I guess I have my basic combo on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because that's the first combo. And then maybe control, I have all the buttons for my jutsus. And then shift, I have all the AoE buttons. But then what about the, like, mug and the cooldown and all that stuff? Because where's that going to fit on the 6... On the shit, is that on shift? Is it on control? Is it on the first 6 buttons? Because it's an opener, but it's an opener for my single target rotation. But my single target rotation is already 5 buttons. So that's the 6th button. Put like mug on the no. Like I understand what you're saying, but it's just it's simpler for me to use the clicking the mouse, and it's currently not caused me any problems yet. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. She did. No, that was just a normal soul. I told you not to worry. She got killed, but she came back. It's fine. This will only take a moment. That's my face preparing myself for a good snack too. So I guess this is the special soul consumption. So the normal souls revive. The special souls get you go Super Saiyan. Just like Zerolja. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay, I see her point now. That's pretty cool. Yeah. that's also a function of the regulator? When she died, she consumed a soul. Like, somebody died for that. Yeah, that was a dead somebody. I think I and House Rolja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Imagine your grandpa is on a deathbed and you're like, "Say, grandpa, we'll chomp your soul." Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. How many people accidentally commit because they forgot to fill up the soul tank? The souls of people can be used... The souls of people could be used to grant their user greater natural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. What about the souls of beasts? They work in much the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Streaker. Using several at the same time at once, however, would result in physical changes. Teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sense. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Hey, Leon! I can't watch because I look the summer match Germany versus Spain. I like see it. Alright, see you later, Leon. Enjoy the football. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. I assume it's football, at least. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations in the reflections are surprising indeed. Hey, welcome back. How we doing? While we all have our own thoughts and souls, for now the important thing is we know what power Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tuliola's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. The worth of a soul. Cake! I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need to sometimes digest it all, but for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Okay, but like, if you just keep killing him, he runs out of souls eventually. I assume so, yeah. At this rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Although, I will say, again, I'm working on the back that I don't trust that princess person because I feel like things are a bit weird. I will say, we actually... So, we saw the old lady who literally was incapable of speech. And we've seen Erin Vale's mum, but she's inside a robot. So we actually haven't seen any of the people who came here from the whole getting shifted. So their souls and memories could have just been uploaded to that central core and we could still be getting lied to and screwed over, right? Because I still don't know. Again, it was weird. The conversation between the Zerolja and the voice inside the Golden City Gate room, whatever, was different to how it is now. When you fight him at the end, I guess his different phase is going to be him chomping souls to come back. Like, yeah, I guess something like that. I'm sorry for like the fight in the first dungeon we did, where the final boss, you killed him and then he came back and went all snake mode. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Would have improved the Xenos fight immensely if when you beat him he just got out a sandwich and chomped. Yeah. In both technology and value, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolol and Alexandria. And while Zeralja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower ever keep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with... Where did you write it? Oh, it's gone now. Shit, I don't know how to say that name. Erin Vale's mum and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zeralja. Being 2 claims to be at odds with the King of Gold. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erin Vale's mother, supposedly. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. Greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zeralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. Correct! If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolol. As you say, we have no proof that this is the real your mother, but I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we learn as much as we can, otherwise we can't help do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm, and we need to remedy it. We need to study the enemy, and when time comes, strike down Zeralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erin Vale. You've always had good instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Damn right! Spring the trap, I'll beat their ass. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Oh. This way. Hello. Voice acted? Doesn't look like it. Erenvale's mum, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zerolja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As Varro's resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zerolja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goals, so fight with me, I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Erenvale's mum. Everyone together we will achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zerolja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside the tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zerolja will eventually march on Tuliolol again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. Why don't we just go in there and challenge him? No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolol. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to. I think that was how. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuliolol again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolol requires that Zerolja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola and will make sure to keep our comrades appraised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zerolja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in the forest, is it? The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Safine said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. Good, curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I could recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. After all, names are good to know when working together. Oh, do I actually have to speak to each of you individually? Oh. While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. And the dependable young... See, Geode is a fine name. This bullshit I can't deal with. Nostalgia and... What is this? Wayakwi. There's entirely... whatever. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and visioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. What? This is this name, unless I'm mistaken. Again, these words, it's written so... Like, I know, in Final Fantasy XIV, there are a lot of names that are a little bit more difficult to say. Like Xenos von Glavos, or whatever his full name is, or whatever. Or, you know, there's a whole bunch of different names that are a little bit more difficult to say. This is stupid. How am I even supposed to know how to try and pronounce this shit? Whatever. That's right, our mother is Tuliolan and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I'd like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrosia was his name. Is that Ambrosia? Yes. And years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulator. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a... whatever this is, name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, all. Erenvale. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use the hideout as you like. Cake! Okay. Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Are these souls? Jesus, these people have a lot of fucking souls.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Okay.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
What was happening to her world?
Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered.
Okay.
What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
So...
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
I see, so they were working together at
The
least.
memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
The Shade.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
See, I knew she invited him. He wanted his help. So even now...
Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Don't worry, we'll come beat your ass. No matter how, even if you've got this big stockpile of souls, doesn't matter how many you chomp down, I'm just gonna slap them out of your face. Also, I wonder how much those souls can actually do, right? Like, let's take off both his arms, both his legs, and just leave him there. And let him revive with souls, and then just stomp his face in. Let him revive with another soul. I'll stomp his face in some more. If we leave him as just a nugget, the souls can revive him all they want, unless they're gonna grow back his limbs, beating him up. I imagine it's not gonna be that easy. We're gonna have to do a whole lot of beating to get the souls out of him. But Erin Vale's mum is waiting. Let's head to the tower. I'm not even gonna attempt her name anymore. It's just not worth it. Where are we going? Oh, I can just... Whatever. Whoop! I think maybe we'll keep going until we get to 99 today. Maybe leave like 100 and the end couple of fights for tomorrow. Perhaps, depending on how it goes. Hey, Aaron Bell's mum. Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphene has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. If she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Good, I could do with something to beat up. Nothing for it but see if Sphene has betrayed us. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass, if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number valid. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credential. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen Sphene. What a relief. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I wonder what was happening that she needed whatever the thingy's brother. They getting attacked by something? Or someone? This is completely different.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Solution and very cool. This is more advanced than Charlotte.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Oh, voice acted. Lovely, I can say.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Your brother would love it here. Bring your brother.
Perfectly natural reaction.
She's got fucking sneakers on.
Electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore.
feeling you'd be keen.
What? It looks sweet.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Probably not to other layers.
Absolutely. As Beam's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Okay. So no going straight up
All
to
right, then.
Zerolja.
We'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
I'm sure that's why you want to have a look around, Graha.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector.
To be
The way
fair,
from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
we've got someone with a glowing purple sword,
Understood.
a blue
We'll
staff,
see you
and
later.
Kryle's walking around with a giant paintbrush. I'm pretty sure we stand out anyway. What, come out in a bone axe?
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Like folded up dimensional space.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
I think she might actually just be like a brain in a jar.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
Because I'm the fucking best.
You must have been through a lot together.
More I just kick butt everywhere I go. Go in her veil, tell her I
Might say
kick butt.
For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor Spear, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You want to explore together? It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just
Alright,
so
we'll take the
different
cat
from
girl for
home,
a
is all.
walk. Gotta make sure to take your cat girl for a walk. See, even we understand. Gotta take your cat girl for a walk. Towers inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. And now I say we proceed straight ahead. I feel like we're getting lost. Always turn around and come back to the way we came. This is the next major city. Okay, this is sweet. I like this place. I should have realized when I couldn't mount up. So this is so it's Tuliolal and Solution 9 is the two major cities in this expansion. We're gonna go touch this aetheryte and then I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom again. So I guess over here maybe with these guys, this is where you hand in the raid currency, because usually it's the second. It's usually the second major city where you hand in the raid currency, so I guess it'll be here. Right, anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. We're going to run an ad for 3 minutes, and when we get back, we're going to explore 9. Have fun.
No. No, battle me!
Salamance? Jesus.
Lick it!
Salamence has speed boost? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Oh my god, it's got speed boost. It's got speed boost and curse. That's fucking scary as fuck. We're gonna have to get ourselves a Salamence. Jesus. Where is Beef Stove? On Weeping Bell. Alright. First evolution of this batch. What do we think? Open for something good. Pidgeot? Is that a Pidgeot? It is. Okay. Okay. Pidgeot's good. Or it might be good. It could be good. Grovile's cool. Yeah, that's fine. You can poison me if you want, Grovile. Just get in the ball, please. Yes. It's got to be like dark something? Just poison. It's a newt. Swings its tail to attack. If the hit lands, the inflicted wound will become infected. Okay. That's okay, we got another one. Do you have a second piece of removal for this? Are you gonna do your hidden? Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. It's actually fine, chat. And we're back. Let's go. Plenty more of the expansion to go. Maybe. A crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. Well, I don't know how to get over here, so I guess we'll just follow wherever she wants to go for a while. I'll have a fly around and do all the Aetherites at some point once we've got access to everywhere. As a big building.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh.
Sphene!
Oh, that
I was
sounded
worried
like a
you might have had trouble at the checkpoint,
Oh.
but I see everything went according to plan.
I'm in a cutscene, whoever that is.
Well,
Probably people
that's
asking
thanks
if
to
I
you.
want to be part of their free company.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Sure, what's up?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
Okay.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
I don't think that...
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Okay.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Are you going to explain to us why?
Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
So why did you need help anyway? Said anything. You need to tell us actually what happened.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Never fear, I'll be there alongside him. I could beat a brother up, almost definitely.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
What happened to you?
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
Yeah, she won't tell us anything interesting.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
I'm leaning towards she's okay.
If you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
I've been like
asking me,
1 for 1 so far. I thought Bakul Jaja was an asshole and he was okay. But I knew the older brother was a dickhead and probably going to be the main problem, and he was.
But I jest.
So, I mean, we're
flattered
1
that
for
you've
1.
taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your
Or 1
guide.
for 2, sorry.
You're my guests, after all, and teaching
One
you
right,
about
one
my
wrong,
realm
so
would be a
one and
pleasure
one.
in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Alright, show us around then. Yeah. It was, in fact, a free company invite. I'm alright, thanks. And it's already gone, by the way, because it was too long of a cutscene. Alright, let's begin then, shall we? Sure. You're gonna... I must say, I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes or aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Solution 9. Not as good as final solution. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Nexus Arcade. I'm assuming this is like their trade area. We were right next to the trade area. There's a delivery Moogle. Certainly looks like the trade area. I bet skimpily dressed cat girls like the Golden Saucer. Doesn't appear to. This complex is home to all manner of shops, food and daily necessities to technological convenience. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Ah. See the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from this strange metal? What's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the aura is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heat. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drinks warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? Yes, sir. You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with this electrope. It's such a wondrous material. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. The shop over here, what does it sell? Ah yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I thought you were about to use the bum wings. It makes me now feel like she's actually like someone completely different. She's just making herself look like that. So, what is all this? Okay. Bunch of merchant mender, gemstone trader. For you. Collectible appraiser, splendid script exchange. Is this... Is the script exchange... What is the Mika suit? Try it on. How do I try on again? Control? Try on. Try on both? How do I... Oh, no. How do I can only try on one or the other. I can't try them on together. Can't try on both. Okay, well, it makes me look like a bunny. Air Wheeler Dealer. Air Wheeler Identification Key. 7,500,000 gil. Good, I don't even get close to that much. So, is this script exchange? Is this the person who does, not that. Does these? Allegan Tomb, no, that's Tombstone Exchange, right? Maybe they don't have a Tombstone Exchange here? I assume this would be where the Tombstone Exchange is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is in the other place. Whatever. Shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. Make them one of them if it is your first time. Black and yellow tin, hexagon pattern bag, long rectangular bar, liquid filled pouch, slab of pink hexagon. I mean, this looks like chocolate. Go for this. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single food stuff. I mean, probably not awful. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Oh wait, I can see what else there is. Oh, okay, what's this? A cultivated steak? Not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's slightly more affordable. This particular product is known as Golden Label, and it's a hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. Ah yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure, with a blend of 9 variants of vegetable that will help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and you can't get enough of the stuff either. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. I don't... No, thanks. The synthetic fruit pellets. They are a best approximation of the taste and texture of grape. I've never tried the real fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. I'm gonna go for the meal bar. Well... yeah, I'm gonna go for the meal bar. The blend of chicken and steak sounds weird. While they're all very tempting, I'm going to have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. Oh, she's going to get the steak anyway, so that's fine. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reaction. Okay. Great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. I mean, the bar can't be that bad, right? Alright, here I go. Following Luke Wuklamat's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavoursome like ronak, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Okay, apparently the steak was good. How was the food bar? Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Fantastic. You just, every time somebody asks you how their cooking is, just tell them it's great. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tuliolil first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. Alright, what about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Alright, but what's your favourite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favourite food? Is she not actually human or something? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find it I cannot settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Damn. Alright. Don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep. Bro, next I was thinking of showing you the residential center. But it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise, and I believe will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here and we'll make our way. Ready? Then let's head out to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk up, we gotta say about any places that interest you that we come along. Yeah, they're following. I still find it weird that they don't have a Oh, there's the summoning bell. That's why everyone's grouped. I was like, why is everyone grouped up there? I would have thought this would be the place to get your raid gear. Maybe I can't see the guy that sells the raid gear yet because I'm not the maxed out level. Maybe it's like this person over here. Maybe they just open later. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, maybe it's up here. Altogether? The materia stuff. Ooh, let's check. I know I'm just running around and looking and I can't even use them when I get them, but it's nice to know where they are, right? Materia vendor, okay. Oh. Not exactly great. Okay. Yeah. I guess they don't have the exchange here. Go look it up again. I had to do that for Endwalker because I assumed it would be in Charlia, but it's not in Charlia. It's in the other one. But the what's it? The materia guy is in Charlia, so maybe because the materia guy is here, it means the other one has the token exchange. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see in Tulliola we have a similar establishment called Zabdat. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, who resemble some whatever, the tall and graceful Eldit, and the diminutive and affable Bilal. Oh, these fucking names. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose the name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos, a traditional Turali dish, and one of my favorite food. Try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. Make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulliola, right? Let's continue on. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that the guy who trades the tombstones are in Tulliola. I have to go find him if we're gonna do raid stuff at least. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. And they're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrias have apartments in. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some apartment is in the building on the left here at resident radius 940. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically. This is the place. A mother and son live here. Nice of her to let us just walk straight in. Hello, Isadora? Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen and friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. How has Milo been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hey Milo, have you missed me? My son was born with leave-in sickness, severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, he cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphera's visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's there. Didn't we solve our etheric imbalance before? What of yourself, Isholdra? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. I always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you must train yourself. Good. There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and... Truth be told, many children are born like me. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? You need to tell us what happened if we're going to fucking do anything about it. I'm sorry, Shoulder, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time. Treats to share. No need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milo and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphinx. Hey, you pulled it off, kid. It's my pleasure, Milo. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. I bet your Stola could have that kid fixed up in like 3 minutes. My thanks for accompanying me on this visit. The illness is part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milo smile again. A new weapon? Ooh. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Bay Node 9, where the Aetherite is sitting. don't know if I clicked on this, so I'm going to go click on this quickly. And I think I've done this one. I did this one. I should really do this one because I don't think I touched it. Go back here, and then if we go up, we can do that. Oh, sorry. Alright, Sven. What you got for us? The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate the direction, and there is a pair just like on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I'm afraid? Come on, Spartan. Let's go! Whoop! Okay, that was only a smidge weird. It's not like a conveyor belt, it's like teleportation. Oh. I really hope we get a new chest piece as well so I can replace this one I'm wearing because I don't like this one. Cinematic time. Here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Sunshine. Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job insurance. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. There it is. Assuming I'm going to have to click through this.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Voice acted? Ooh, relaxation.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Okay.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Yeah, we don't like the whole soul snacking.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
Are you gonna lie to us, or are you gonna... I'm keen to learn.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Got 29 minutes before the next break.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms
So it's not just light and darkness that consumed entire...
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
It's the other types of aether as well. This one was lightning.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Convenient, but sure.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Sounds about right.
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Okay.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Cool.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
I'm put in mind of the flood of light. That sounds awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But
I was
to continue
really
the tale,
itchy again today. I went to
the people of
family and they've got
Alexandria
cats and
had
I'm allergic to
already
cats and
lost
dogs, so
much to the war.
they've driven me nuts.
They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
The Levin being
Those who
the
survived
WMD.
bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
Okay.
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Yep.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Probably
This
inside
belief
robots.
sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's up?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! but the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
You need to earn souls, mate.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
What's the Arcadian?
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
They used to fight with soul power-ups?
Useless! A queen in naught but name!
You're grumpy, aren't you?
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
But if all does is sit around and drink, what does it matter if he has a soul or not?
Equally, dearly. You are as family
He's
to
not
me,
going out
and
and fighting
it
anything
pains
dangerous.
me to
He's
see
sat at
you
home.
deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yes. That's literally what I just said.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Well, that was easy.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
All right.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Sweet.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Why?
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Okay.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
I don't think she wants to go back to where she belongs.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What did you do?
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
Whatever.
Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
So all the robots are like dead people, I guess?
Thanks
and
so much
whatever,
for the
I don't know.
tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Aralja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
She's hiding something and lying to us. We'll have to find out what it is later. I still don't know whether we like her or not, but... What?
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
Gonna be a bad guy now?
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Yeah, you're a bad guy now. Told you, whatever she did it for a reason. And she hasn't told us anything of that reason yet. We all think they came here because what's his name pulled them here, but I don't think so. I think she wants them here. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, they can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to... What's it? Erin Bell's mum. Meeting point. Then they'll be back the way we came, I think. So, what? Did she... Were they in the war? Has a lot more time passed than we think, and they were at war, and your whatever buddy guy went through the gate after opening it and absolutely murdered everybody, and then got himself promoted to the king, and then was like, okay, now I've dealt with your problems, you're gonna come and deal with mine, and all this bullshit or something. I don't know. We shall have to see. Fiend genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of the Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant. New weapons! Give me a shinies. Razorkin daggers. What do they look like? Oh wait, do they fold out? Oh, they do. Ooh. Yeah, alright, I like those. Alright. And a new chess piece. Please be a decent one. Having seen the district her satisfaction. Okay. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us right there. You know, once we get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. Alright, True View, Neon Stain, and the Arcadian. Like a clicker. This is the right place, do you think? I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Hey, Spartan, look over there. I'm a Mulger child. What are they doing here? Did her brother have a kid? Hey, Quirks, how you doing? Did her brother have a baby? Where's he going? You've noticed too, the resemblance to Zerolja. Yeah, that's why I said he had a baby. Who do you have a baby with? The blue scales of a bonar with the features of a hobigo. That can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. I came because it's halftime break for the match, France versus Portugal. Oh. Come on, let's go after them. Are you winning, Quirks? I don't watch football, so I don't know. But hopefully whichever side you want to win is winning. You British, why are you not watching the Euros? I don't care for football. I could never really get into it. It's just not my thing. So yeah, I don't really care enough to watch the World Cup, so. And I certainly don't care enough to watch the Euros. A bunch of my friends do though. They'll all be in Discord talking about it, but yeah, it's just not. I don't care. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. That looks like a giant back piece of a computer with all those fans. I'm fan with France for 6 years, since when I was 8, lol. The match is a tie right now. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up, not open for business at the moment, I guess. Hello, small child. What? I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. Can it talk? A bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. From ancient city to modern city. Yeah, this is like the futuristic people. I'm going to Twitch. Alright, Quirks, I'll see you in a second. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Okay, where are we following you? So it is. Lead the way. Oh. Once you choose to part, walk about or accompany the blue scale will then begin moving towards destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. Okay. Cool. Guess I can't go touch the aetheryte then. Hey Quirks, how you doing? Yeah, I guess I don't have time to go touch the aetheryte over there as much as I'd like. Whatever, let's follow this small child. That's some Pokemon music right there. What, the music going on? It just sounds like weirdly ethereal, right? Where are we going? Okay. Who's this Jim Bobble? Jim Booble. Jim is one of my friends from back in the UK, who's usually on Discord. He also plays a bunch of games that I also play, including Final Fantasy XIV. So he likes to come in and watch every now and then. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. I like the bunny girl in the background, though. The hot pants on. Hey, what's your name? Be right back. Okay, Quirks. I will see you in a minute. I'm going to go for an ad break in a minute anyway, so you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Melancholy. Is that your name? You know him? Nice eyes as well. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special. Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Thingy's mom. We ran into a child on the way and he led us here. Ah, so you're with Erin Vale's mum. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me.
They ask you how
This
you are,
has
you
taken
say that you're fine when you're not.
a
really
turn for the
fine. You
strange,
get into it
but you don't
because
think
they
we'll be
never
walking into a
understand.
trap, do you? Ah, it'll be fine even if we are. Damn, this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Finish this one and then we'll go to the bathroom before we do the next one. What is this fun place meant to be? Is it where Thingy's mum is? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Erin Vale's mum. My new chest piece. What's the hydration? Pepsi. I drank all my Pepsi. We're down to water now. Chest piece. Okay. This is more like it. Can't see my fucking abs on full display. I actually look like a normal human being now. Ugh. Right. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna do a little bit more. Like I said, I want to see if I can get to at least close to 99 at this point. Could you play Fortnite one of these days? Like I said, Quirks, we'll definitely work it out. At the moment, I'm still trying to finish this this expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, but definitely one of these days we'll sort out a Fortnite. Anyway, I will be right back. It's a Rayquaza in disguise because of Sandstream. Yep. Oh shit. This could actually no. I'll just kill it with Swift. It'll be fine. Please down one. Please down one. That's how we do. Why? So you go from you go from Salamence to Jirachi. Okay, well we still have super effective moves, so that's fine. Fine. We're gonna see how far we can make it through this zone in the next 20 minutes. How many legendaries have we been through today? Seriously. Does anyone want to do a count? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna kill me. Get Wailord out. Body water it. That is insane. That's gotta be like the 10th legendary we've dealt with. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Oh.
Rare sample acquired.
I want you to know, Beardy, it took every ounce of self-restraint I had not to shoot the barrels while you were stood on top of that. Oh, you picked it up and I was like, shoot it. And I was like, no, we need this. Oh! Come on, Pineco. Come on, evolve into something good. Evolve into something good. Oh my god, it's a Waylord! Big Thanos! Let's go! You personally request Roblox. Unfortunately, this Saturday we've already got something, but next Saturday we can do Roblox for you, Zika. Happy pet game. We'll have to have a look. Alright, so... How... Oh. Wow, it's got a lot of special attack and a shit ton of health. That's... Is that really good? There it is. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat, I believe. Jiggly... What? Are you electric?
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
I completely forgot to unmute myself. I am sorry,
Gathering
chat. Don't worry,
intelligence
we're
is
back,
another
we're
vital
here, we're ready
aspect
to
of our
go.
work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information.
Don't worry,
just
we
need to
didn't
know
say
how to
much,
get in
we
and
didn't miss
find
much
it.
for very long, it's fine.
We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
Okay.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation?
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology.
Okay.
From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Cool.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Apparently they worked it out.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of Preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
But they failed?
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
It's a what?
Oh, you didn't know?
Nope.
Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it was left with her as a baby.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Interesting.
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala.
Her people. Lala fellows.
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Okay.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Don't you want to know what's on the data device first?
Names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude Preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
You did pull an entire tower to another reality, that's true.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
It still feels... okay. I mean,
if you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
We beat some ass, is what she means.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
What is your problem, dude?
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Why is he shirtless as well?
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
What are you trying to do?
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Come on then, what the fuck do you want? Whatever. What do you want? Nolt. Sorry, I had to see my passion spilling over. Happens when you put heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we've met in another life. Anyway, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, but if I'm at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself, by the way. You're welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Right. Sure. Right, I guess now I can click all the aetheryte shards. Yeah. I do appreciate them doing this, you know, just giving you a quest that's just like, yeah, go wander past all the aetheryte shards, you can go touch and touch. The last one is down there somewhere. This side. Past where I need to go, but that's fine. Ah, it's up the stairs. That's why I couldn't. Okay. Okay, and that's all of them, right? Into all the self-installed. Scanning port 9 heritage. Access to scanning port 9. Where? Oh, just the entrance. Hey, buddy. Welcome. What are you having? Any chunks you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Side-eye him. Oh, that was not subtle at all, mate. You're collecting for Gnolt. A can for him and a can for you, huh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium were made aware of my special selection, bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Hey, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and cracked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect it's about to keel over. What the fuck has happened to me? I mean, this is my buff section, so I don't actually have a buff from it. I was just glowing rainbow for no reason. Sure. Alright. Heading to the back room. Usual. You're alright, Gano. Got the tonic. Give it here, quick. There you go. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast who won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Anyway, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know, and the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. These weapons and tools ain't going to enhance themselves. Oh.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Who did Zoralja knock up?
So you think so too?
Did he just go around...
What is he doing here?
Sleeping with everyone? What happened?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Yep.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
I wonder if it was
What's his
Zoralja
name?
or his mother. Maybe the mother's the princess or the queen or whatever.
Gulja.
After her dad.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
I like it.
It's a fine name.
Yeah, I thought she'd like it too.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What?
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Who do you think? A small child?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Obviously.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Where's he going?
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
Back to the
There's
wilds
no
again?
telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Ooh, new pants. Bugs. It is all what Clement can do, not rush off after Galul Jar. Galul Jar is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting out around on his own, the wilds is still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryal and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Alright. I'm assuming I'm going to need to be outside to teleport. Yeah, use it. What? Alright. Come on, let's go find this kid. Hopefully it's not some giant search radius. There have been a couple of quests that have just had enormous search radiuses. Fucking awful. Well, here we are outside, and where do we even begin? Perhaps someone here has caught sight of Gul'Jar. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts in the meantime? Smart and I will head beyond the big wall. Fuck. Gotta love the combat music. Let me over. Gul'Jar does not appear to be in the area. Hope you catch sight of a group of people a short distance southwest. Got those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen some. Come on. Yeah, man. Get on the mountain. Okay. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gul'Jar. Gul'Jar isn't... You know the kid? You know the boy? Have you seen him? Mind? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be used ears are sharper for it. They can recognize people by their foot. Jar. So you didn't come this way. Where in the world? I don't know your voice. Who are you to Galul Jar? Why do you say? I'm family. They're related by blood. My father is my. Oh God. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. Lamau, did you see him? Did I see who? Father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliola. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorol Jal to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galul is bland. Galul Jal may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I've always considered him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galul Jar was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wish. Queen Bean respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Sveen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sveen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Galul Jar. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. See you later. This was a nice short quest. Maybe we'll get a few short ones to round out this last half an hour. And maybe we'll get close to 99. I think we'll be finishing at 4. Again, my throat's starting to get very sore. My mouth is starting to get a bit overwhelmed from all the talking. So I'll probably finish at 4, take a bit of a break, maybe grab myself something to eat. And then tomorrow we'll do some more. We'll hopefully finish the expansion tomorrow. I would like to finish tomorrow so Sunday I can have a rest day, because like I said, I haven't stopped streaming this week. It's a town. And half of it is submerged? The archetype looks like nothing I've seen so far. It's more Charlia. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'll be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. New gloves. Are these better than my current gloves? I think they will be, right? Yeah, but not by much, because ours is 672 and they're only 6.5. But still. What can I see? Yeah. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galul Jar was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkpel and let her know to join. Alright. Let's go! Oh, this is Elatrope's strike. Is this where they, like, nuked everything? That certainly looks like where they dropped a bomb. Holy shit, that looks cool. It's all, like, crated upwards with lightning aether inside it. That looks sick. Alright, we'll come back. Let's get in there. Yeah, but the canal and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gululja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. We wouldn't want to startle him, of course. Don't tell me there's a stealth section. Bro, it's certain. Judging from this guy hiding around this corner, it certainly looks like there's a stealth section. Fuck! Yeah, stealth section. Right. You have located Gululja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. Yep. Yeah. I know. I can. If I fail, I can do it again. No worries. Not appear on the map while following. Oh dear. Oh, the collapsed ground. Okay. I know. I can't touch the circle. There isn't really anywhere for me to hide. I know. Behemoth Air, you're gonna get us caught doing that. He's almost definitely gonna turn around here, right? Yeah. I assumed this was where the quest was, because everyone's just stood here watching a cinematic. But
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
voice acted, time to chill.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Whoa. Hello.
What? A sentry?
Who the hell is that?
Run, Gululja, run!
you know the boy? Who are you? And what do you want?
The hell is this thing?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
Probably not.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
What?
But... I want to get to know her too.
Hey. I could have taken that robot easy, but...
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
Who is that? Are you just
All
broken?
right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Yeah.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel? Are you like a soul?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Otis. I like that name.
He
That's
cooks for me
speakable.
and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
But you're a...
You're Captain of the Knights?
Functioning for nearly 400 years?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
I'm assuming he can't get inside.
Please, I'm really hungry.
Alright.
All right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Okay, what's that? Like, what is it? Alright, Otis, what do you want? So, my new friends, I've enlisted your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. If I have to pitch in, of course, Biggest you have in mind. First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people at the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. You and Golja could go and speak. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for partner, I say, I would oblige if you would prefer some wallback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slope outside this town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it's tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with our meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Alright. Let's go kill something. Well, there looks like one. Let's go! I actually survived long enough. There you go. Doodle-doo. Hello. What's this? Am I to understand you have already procured the meat? You asked me to kill one thing. Not hard. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut it is besides. Displaying you how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. New shoes. Okay. I'm looking very purple and snazzy. I get a new hat, which I won't be able to see. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty. We shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. You'd expect there will be ample leftovers to share food with the good folk of Rift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electro. And it should be great if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations are issued, while small fragments may still be found here and there. You can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Ulja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boys become quite deft at concerning electrope types. In a very short time, I might add, and now off you go and happy foraging. Right. Oh, I can mount up here. Why am I sprinting? health around these guys because I can. I assume this is going to be 3, and then the last 2 will be in the last. Yep. As expected. Oh, the joys of being a ninja. Walk past everybody. Does slow me down. But, you know. Doesn't mean I don't have to get into a fight with anyone. Here you go, little buddy. Otis says you have electrope for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind, this one water. You can tell just like that, I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbs lots of lightning, so it should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. I've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be served. Voiced? Not voiced? Not voiced. This is the kind of thing families do, Gululjar. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking though. Goanna and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoral Jal spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. What people call blessed sibling. A Mamalja with 2 heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Goanna and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. Head of Resolve taught me. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gululjar, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. When you tell me about yourself? Do you really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, everything, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Look at me, my snazzy purple girl. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, but Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knight. We're talking hundreds of years prior to their calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 154 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh, yes, I was once flesh and blood like you and proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? It is only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Prince. But then every nation of our style was embroiled in some manner of conflict over electorate. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbour. The war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and spoke to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took refuge in the enemy nation. But sadly her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nere was her citizen, eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's fine scientist has successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul. Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, but by which time I had become a grey old man. With my days numbers, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the... So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The endless they are. If the tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life it wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Okay. So Sphene's actually just a robot? Robot? Oh my god, so many people. There we go. The Endless. All this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. Tis immediately a difficult distinction to... Admittedly so. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually. No one really knows about the Endless. People, regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they accept it. For them, it's just what it is. Are there endless apart from your? Well, there should be. Well, there should be as many endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I am not myself an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. Endless, unchanging life, I can't help but be reminded of the... Did Thingy's mother and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now let's say what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Well, I think that's pretty much it for today. I think we're gonna come to a stop there. Perhaps.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Elenespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
How were you the same age? What happened?
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
I'm confused.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Dead.
What?
Out.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Yeah, she's part of the thing. I knew it.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
She was put into the cloud. She must have died.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Why are they young? I suppose they age very slowly, don't they?
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh no, it's starting to all come together. She's dead. She's the robot.
This
She's
cannot be.
in the cloud. I told you, chat. I told you.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Sorry, Aaron Vale.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
You're just the memories. Who knew? Well, I guess. Oh, it's just starting to get good. Do I want to stop now? No, fine. I'll go to the bathroom. We'll do another hour. I'll be back in a minute. Damn it! I wanted to take a I wanted to take a break to rest my voice, but it's just starting to get good, and now I'm interested. Damn it, Final Fantasy! Why you do this to me? We're back in a minute.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Oh no! Whoa! Oh, I thought my game just absolutely crashed out. What the fuck was that? Okay. It was scarecrow poison, it had to be. But what the fuck? Hey, Welma. Are you steel? Yes. Get inside the ball. Yes. Steel, the submarine. It loves to get information on aquatic Pokemon. It is a favorite among marine biologists. Cool. I wonder what Whale Lord looks like. It's just like a huge submarine. Okay, this is not the way we're supposed to be going. Should I go this way anyway?
We'll find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
Hey, Killer Croc. How you doing, buddy? Good to know. Great. Well, we just beat up Bane, so I guess now we'll deal with Killer Croc.
According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last...
Like, this is the thing. When I see someone talking like this in chat, it's because they don't have anyone else. This is the thing. He doesn't have anyone else to talk to. That's why he comes on here. Because he doesn't have anyone else. And the only way he can get people to interact with him is to be negative. Like, zero.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Ditto!
Ditto. Ditto's a cardboard box. And now you're a purple version of me. Oh! What does Voltorb evolve into? And then we'll put the XP share on something else. Unless this can evolve again. Ooh, Hariyama. It's Hariyama, right? Snowrun. Hariyama. Hariyama's usually pretty good, right? Alright, we're back. Damn it. Final Fantasy getting good. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galulja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Oh. Hey, welcome out, wait. Oh. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zorulja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Okay, that means we got to go to that spot. Oh my god, it's just... Alright, first of all, let's go get this teleport point so I can... There it is. So I can go and use that whenever I need it. What is the spinning top? Are you like some special level 100 in? Yeah, you are. Oh, can we not get in here yet? Oh no, there's a way up. Yeah, we can. Electron spike. I think it's going to be faster just to go here and run around. Even if we have to double back on ourselves, it's going to be faster just walking all the way there. Gotta be, right? I suppose it doesn't have to be, but fuck it. These two 95s, these three 95s in the middle need to be placed. Yeah, so Bunny Boy's mom is dead. He's just a memory fragment in a bod. Sphene is actually a robot, a Rubik. And something awful is the reason that she came here and now she's a bad guy, I assume. Let's go find out. I think everything's gonna kick off now. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that, and to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Right, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Hey, Sphene. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Oh, I do see my helmet. I've got a fucking visor on. What the fuck is that? Listen, there's something we're going to talk about. Could we have a word in private? I can't believe I'm going longer than 6 hours. We're going to be going for 7 hours, maybe more. We'll have to see when we get to the end of another hour. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, many people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who is it that told you about the Endless? A few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual. Lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. Oh. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushing beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the working of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... you'd be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy, the endless need. Is it souls? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. So is it souls they need? When you extract the memories, they still need souls to power them, I guess? And Zerol just going to murder everybody, so free souls? What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Because they were extracting the soul from the citizen on the ground after they murdered it. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. I'm wondering what's going on. We're like right at the precipice of finding out everything that's going on, but it's like not quite there yet. It's infuriating. Ooh, dog. Like, I want to know what's going on. I want to know why she's being such a dumbass and why Zerolja is so in charge forever. And I really want to kick his head in as well. That'll be fun. But I think we still have at least 2 dungeons. One's probably right before the final trial. But we'll have to see. There we go.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Time to relax.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Okay.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
Nice. Don't know if she's an enemy or not, but she seems nice enough.
That's how you feel. We won't force you.
Ugh.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Alright, Robot Man. Yeah, I do have a new visor on. Look at that.
I've been looking all over for you.
For who?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, of course he would distract us now. Just when we're about to get the first fucking...
So he's
God.
done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Seems very conveniently timed.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Wayakwe, I guess is the...
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Okay.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
It looks like we're off for a dungeon?
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Come on, kid.
Yes, sir.
Good man.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Nice.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Prepared enough.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zoralja. And we will finish this
So
once and
is
for all.
Zoralja like the not final trial? Is he going to be like mid or the almost final trial, like mid trial? That would be interesting. And then I guess maybe Princess what's her name's the last one. Moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here, and I know exactly how to do. Okay. Several cutscenes will play in. We've got 46 minutes. The Protector and the Destroyer. Right. Before we get going, I have a request to make. When we confront Zoralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuliolel. The second is to free Wayakwi if she's captured. I can't say that. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zoralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolel is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. Use of regulators for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. And you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. See how much he wants to duel after that. So will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you. Thank you. Is it true that this is your fight and how you choose to handle it is your decision? But if we see you struggling or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we'll go to your aid. Fair enough, knowing you will be there, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep can't keep saying that stupid name. I say it correctly once or twice and then I just completely mess it up. There he is.
Zoralja!
Oh. Yes?
Hello.
Has it all been one big setup?
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Okay.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass so hard, boy.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Maybe Wooklamut will beat your ass.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Ooh, that's gonna be annoying.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Oh, you don't!
Oh! Backstabber.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Do I have to play her in this fight?
You.
Hey Yuki, how you doing? We're still here.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
Hey Jimbo, how you doing as well?
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola
Wasn't
gives me
expecting this episode.
strength
I was gonna
even
stop.
now.
I was gonna stop 20 minutes ago, and then the shit started getting good, and I was like, damn it, I can't stop right now.
Let's get this over with. For my people and Sfiend's.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
I thought so. She needs souls to power the soul engine.
Liar! Sfiend would never do that.
Got a
The
giant
King
soul
of
engine.
Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
Yeah, you want to
You
save your
said
people and
you
that's it.
wanted none of this. It was a farce from the
Yeah,
very start.
we didn't like her. She was hiding something. Yeah, it's a soul engine.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them.
Which means the engine inside.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
Okay.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Souls for the soul engine.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene.
Yeah.
In illusion, that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Which means souls.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Perhaps. I don't know. Haven't tried.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
They're gonna the memories are all gonna disappear.
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Got a cheap shot in.
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh. Now you want to go?
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no. Far from it.
Okay. Something other than the regulator?
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul!
It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. You haven't seen what's waiting.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
And when it said several cutscenes, it meant several cutscenes. Oh, here they come.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better,
Oh, you
I'd
stole
say
that.
you're enjoying yourself.
Hello.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
It has been a time since we had something fun to do. The Wild West people just absolutely laying into them. Bam! Look, they've got a little defendable encampment.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Now, what do you do about the flyers? Oh, Estinian loves flying opponents.
Hey, kid. The ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Dragoons are built for flying. Oh!
Don't see that every day.
Oh. The cat people? They don't have any guns. Oh no. Oh. That's what we're talking about. Dankrid, let's go!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
And Urianger too.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
We've got the old gang back together.
Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
I have complete faith. And here is Tural itself. Ulioli. What did you boys rack up while you were at home? Holy fucking... Okay, yeah, casters. You got a whole army.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Where's the Baku Jaja? There he is! A very good cutscene. This is a very, very good cutscene.
That was a near thing. Are you alright?
You...
Save your life. Yes, I know.
Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
I like Bakul Jaja. Big fan.
Still
now.
rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet. Yeah! Yeah!
Single blade without a shield? Oh. Yeah. Alphanid doing his work.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Perhaps.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
I was gonna say, I bet Koana came up with something. Oh! Fucking okay, they went and got, fucking, what's his name?
A bleeding dragon!
God, what's his name? I can't remember the dragon's name, but... You know what? That'll work. And his sister as well. Okay.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Helping out a friend.
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Is that calling his sister? Or just other dragons? I didn't realize they had other dragons. There's the sister. In a little baby form.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward, and do what only you can do. Finish this, and return home safe.
We still have
and
2
sound.
levels left. We're not even at max level. There's still more story after this. We're not just gonna beat the brother and be done with it. There's still a lot more. Ugh. Oh. Announcement that you're getting fucked up?
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Unlucky, bitch.
Useless. All of you.
No souls for you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Gonna kill him again, isn't he?
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Yeah, you're starting to realize you probably shouldn't have sided with the wrong side. Now he's got his souls back, I guess.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Okay.
To achieve victory by any means necessary. Sorolja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
What does that mean?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No!
Damn you!
Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh, he's gonna step on you, kid. This is a bad idea. Yeah, I thought that was a bad idea.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Obviously not.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Yeah.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
How are you gonna do that? He's already... Everyone's gonna die. He controls all the rubbits. Is this like raid dungeon thing? Trial? No. I guess we'll keep going until we run into something that's a trial or something. Must hurry back to Everkeep. The Rolder thinks nothing of the lives of the others. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, it's an event. Okay, let's do it. Are you ready? About at a certain point, if you try again, please. Alright, we'll do this tomorrow. I'm starting to get a little bit burnt out. We'll stop here for today. That will be it. We'll be back tomorrow, and we will be finishing the expansion. I assume we're getting close to the end now, but who knows? Maybe I'm still 3 days away. But I'm going to try and get to the end of the expansion tomorrow with another at least 6 hours, if not longer, if that's what it is. So, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out for this super extended stream. Tomorrow might be even longer. I need to go rest my voice because I'm going to be talking, even if it's only reading what's coming on here, for longer than 6 hours. It's going to hurt me tomorrow. So, hope everyone has a good rest of their day. And I look forward to seeing everyone tomorrow. See y'all later.